And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 5 on their way in the first of 9 races on Friday night. Trying to gun for the early lead, Credit is Magic. And down towards the inside now we have Speak Dollars and Cents. Getting away in third is Willie Rocket, followed by Catch Me Oliver. And Are You Crazy is the early trailer. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it's Travis Tracy and Credit is Magic with the lead. The opening quarter in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Credit is Magic shows the way by a length and a half. Going along in second, Speak Dollars and Cents. Gapped off a length and a half is Willie Rocket. Same margin back to Catch Me Oliver and Are You Crazy. 2 favorites sitting 4th and 5th in the field. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Credit is Magic showing the way. And still sitting in second, Speak Dollars and Cents. Half up, 57 and 2. As they head for the backstretch, Credit is Magic opens up a little now by a length and 3/4. Speak Dollars and Cents in second, Willie Rocket is third. Catch Me Oliver biding his time in 4th. 5th is Are You Crazy. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Credit is Magic by a length and a half. Speak Dollars and Cents. Catch Me Oliver is now driving it up on the outside, but pulling out in front of him was Speak Dollars and Cents. Willie Rocket remains at the pylons, and Are You Crazy, the trailer, 3/4 in 1:26 and 1. They've reached the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and it is Credit is Magic with the lead. Speak Dollars and Cents. Deep on the track now is Catch Me Oliver, Willie Rocket, and now Are You Crazy through the passing lane. Here's Willie Rocket emerging. Willie Rocket and Speak Dollars and Cents. Photo for third. Are You Crazy? Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 1, Willie Rocket. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket, a 4-year-old horse by JK out of JK Royal Flush out of Prairie Illusion. Reads down 1, 2, 4, 5 and 3. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner. 1:55 and 3. No changes in the second. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the preferred. Firing it up, there's Mock Steady. It'll be fine. Vie for the early lead. Vertical Squirt waiting on the river. The favorite, Sunshine Boy, gets away last. They're on the turn, and from the outside now, It'll Be Fine has the lead. It'll Be Fine by a little over a length. Mock Steady second by 2.5. Then it's back to Vertical Squirt, waiting on a river, and Sunshine Boy. Opening quarter in 27 and 3. As they flash by us now for the first time, Mock Steady wants the top, and he's pulled and taken over. Mock Steady leads it now by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine sits second by just under 2. Vertical Squirt in third, waiting on a river. Sunshine Boy is going to have to come from last. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And It'll Be Fine for Kelly Hort shows the way. They'll trip the half-mile beam. Mock Steady with John Abbott shows the way. The half up 56 and 4. To the backstretch they go, and Mock Steady shows the way by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine, second by the same margin. Vertical Squirt, a few taps to keep up. Waiting on the river, and Sunshine Boy, he's got 7 to make up. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Mock Steady with the lead. It'll Be Fine, still sitting in second. Then Vertical Squirt waiting on the river. Sunshine Boy, no action yet. 3/4 up, 1:25 and 2. Midway on that final turn, and Mock Steady with the lead. It'll Be Fine, waiting on the river now, tips out Vertical Squirt at the rail. And on the outside, Sunshine Boy. As they wheel for home, it is Mock Steady now slipping through the passing lane. Here's Vertical Squirt. It'll Be Fine, Vertical Squirt, Mock Steady, waiting on the river. It'll Be Fine to win it. Vertical Squirt second. I believe Waiting on a River gets third in 154 and 2. It'll be fine. A 4-year-old gelding by He's Watching out of Modern Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Denarbin Stables and the Osceola Stables. $158. Speed. And off and pacing in the third. Not catching the gate was the 2, Promising Shadow. As they head for the far turn now with a short lead, it's Sammy Santana driving it up on the outside now. There's LD's Boss as they hit the turn. LD's Boss now forges to the front. It's LD's Boss with the lead. Sammy Santana sits in the 2-hole. Getting away in third now is Everyone's Hero. Opening quarter comes up in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. Moving up on the outside, now here comes Everyone's Hero to challenge LD's Boss. And as they go under the line, it's Everyone's Hero for Chris Linford with the lead. Sitting in second now is LD's Boss. Third is Sammy Santana. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Everyone's Hero leads it over LD's Boss. Sammy Santana still sitting in third. Fourth is McGarrett. Then fifth, now tipping to the outside, is Google It Bro, trailer Promising Shadow. Half up in 59 flat, the 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Everyone's Hero with the lead, but Google It Bro is pressing up on the outside. At the pylons, LD's Boss, McGarrett's into the outer flow. Then Sammy Santana and Promising Shadow. As they head past 3/4, it's still Everyone's Hero with a short lead. 3/4, 128 flat, 29 third quarter. They're midway on the final turn, and Everyone's Hero with the lead on the outside. Google It Bro, reserved at the pylons, LD's Boss, and down the lane they come. Everyone's Hero with the lead. LD's Boss dips to the passing lane. Google It Bro's on the outside. 3 across the track. LD's Boss, Everyone's Hero, Google It Bro, anyone of 3. Very close picture finish. McGarrett, I think, is fourth in 157 and 4. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 3, Everyone's Hero. He's owned by the KFC Farms Limited and Rod Terrace. 3-6 exacta, $33.10. 3-6-5 try was $42.70. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. 4 of them looking for the top. From the far outside, Brace for Impact trying to drive on. One tough Beach Boy right there. In between them and backing off now is Outlaw Dukeworthy. And at the pylons is Joltin' Joe. But as they hit the turn, it's Brace for Impact. Leading it now by a length and a half. One tough Beach Boy gets away in second, followed by Outlaw Dukeworthy in third. Joltin' Joe fourth. My Little Ginger Man races along in fifth as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter, 27 flat. And Brace for Impact shows the way with 1 lap to go. 2-hole trip, 1 tough Beach Boy. Followed by Outlaw Dukeworthy, Joltin' Joe, My Little Ginger Man. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Some People Need Told. And the trailer, Vinny and the Iceman. As they zip past the half-mile mark, the half up, 56 and 3. To the backstretch they go, and Brace for Impact leads it by 2. 1 tough Beach Boy second by a length and a half. It is Outlaw Dukeworthy in third. Joltin' Joe, My Little Ginger Man starts it up on the outside, followed by Some People Need Told and Vinny and the Iceman. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Brace for Impact with the lead. 1 tough Beach Boy sits second. My Little Ginger Man continues his move on the outside. At the pylons as Outlaw Dukeworthy, 3/4 went up, 124 and 1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Brace for Impact with the lead. And down the lane they come. Brace for Impact has the lead. Up on the outside now is 1 tough Beach Boy. My Little Ginger Man further out. But Brace for Impact will go all the way. Photo on for second. My Little Ginger Man and 1 tough Beach Boy in 153 and 1. Blanket presentation in race 4 in memory of Sharon Graham as family and friends gather to pay tribute. 7-2 exacta was 52.10. The try 128.30. Race 5, scratch the 8, Old Brown Truck. Super high 5 wagering. Fields into the backstretch gate, picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Chief as Boss fires it up early and grabs the early lead, but pressing on the outside is Billy Buxton. As they hit the turn, Chief as Boss, Billy Buxton, they're right together. Then 2.5 lengths back, You Know Who lands in third. Then it's back to Outlaw Western Style in 4th. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, making the top was Billy Buxton. And as they wheel by us, Billy Buxton for Dave Hudon has the lead, but not happy in that 2-hole. Here comes Chief as Boss to challenge. Opening quarter, 28 and 3. Chief as Boss now reclaims the lead. Back to second is Billy Buxton, but on a break there is Chief as Boss. He'll have to be guided to the inside as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Now taking over as they go to the turn is You Know Who, the half up, 59 and 1. As they turn for the backstretch, You Know Who leads it over Billy Buxton. First up on the outside, here's Buddyville. Down towards the inside is Outlaw Western Style. Tipping to the outside is Rilkoff. He's got about 5 or 6 lengths to make up. 3.5 lengths further back now is Chief as Boss, who's back pacing. But on a break there was Keep It Dirty. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, You Know Who with that lead of a little over a length. Buddyville's on the outside and Billy Buxton at the pylons. 3/4, 127 and 4. As they get set to wheel for home, it is You Know Who with the lead. Billy Buxton and Buddyville, and down the lane they come, and Rilkoff, he's closing grandstand side. It is You Know Who. Rilkoff is trying to close in late. You Know Who, Rilkoff. You Know Who hangs on. Rilkoff second. Very close for third. Buddyville and You Know Who is a 3-year-old gelding by Dominion Hanover out of Heather's Gambit. The breeders are the owners, Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Time on the board, 157. The result official. The exactor was $117.50. Try $747.60. Minicata Joe and Chasing Bismarck, they're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing with Rum and Raisins out for the early lead. Rum and Raisins clears quickly, opens up by a length and a half. Sunset Rider gets away in second. It's Minicata Joe from the outside who's trying to land in third. Then down towards the inside, Light My Shadow sits in fourth. Gapped off two now is Dylan James in fifth. The opening quarter comes up as they wheel by us now in 27 flat. Solid opening fraction with Rum and Raisins on the lead for John Abbott by a length and 3/4. Chasing in second is Sunset Rider. Length and a half back now is Minicata Joe. Gapped off two, Light My Shadow. Two further back is Dylan James as they go to the clubhouse turn. Then we have Bad Moon Horizon and Chasing Bismarck. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Rum and Raisins controls the tempo. The half up, 56-4. To the backstretch they go. Rum and Raisins continues to lead it over Sunset Rider. Down towards the inside is Minicata Joe. Light My Shadow now first up on the outside. Trying to pick up some cover as they head to that far turn is Bad Moon Horizon. They went through 3/4 as they head towards the far turn. Rum and Raisins still with the lead, 125 flat. Rum and Raisins by a length and a quarter. Sunset Rider biding his time in the two-hole. Light My Shadow is third as they get set to wheel for home. Rum and Raisins comes home with a length and a half lead. Sunset Rider now dives to the passing lane. Further in the passing lane is Minicata Joe. Rum and Raisins, Sunset Rider. Rum and Raisins will win it. Sunset Rider second, very close for third. Minicata Joe, Light My Shadow. 154-1. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 2. To one exacta was $16.60. And off and pacing in the 7th. Trying to fire it up from the outside. There goes Mickey Mantle surfing for the early lead. With speech in between pacers at the rail is Loaded Dragon as they head the far turn. Mickey Mantle now clears, leads it by a length and a half. Loaded Dragon second by a little over a length. With speech sits in third. Two back markers, Jules Dragon and Pure Form Mr. Toffee. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Kelly Hort's got Mickey Mantle on top. Opening quarter, 27 flat. And it is Mickey Mantle coming by the stands now with a length and a quarter lead. Loaded Dragon sits in the two-hole. With speech will sit third. Given a few taps to keep up was Jules Dragon. And the trailer, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Compact field as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Mickey Mantle still with that lead, still sitting second, Loaded Dragon. Half comes up on the board, 57 flat, a 30, second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Mickey Mantle leads it now by a length and a half. Loaded Dragon tipping to the outside. There goes With Speech for Scott Knight. Length and a half back now is Jules Dragon and Pure Form Mr. Toffee. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Mickey Mantle still with the lead. Pressing up on the outside, here's With Speech. At the pylons is Loaded Dragon. On the outside now, into the outer flow, Jules Dragon, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, the trailer. Three quarters, 125 flat. 28, third quarter. As they head for home, it's Mickey Mantle with the lead. With Speech is pressing up on the outside. And down the lane they come. Mickey Mantle by a length. With Speech in second. Loaded Dragon third. Mickey Mantle got the lead early and will win it by a length and a half. With Speech second, close for third. The breeder out of Kelowna, BC, this Surdale Farms. 5-2 exacta was $9.60. 5-2-4 try, $11.45. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8. Million Reasons far outside, trying to fire it up early as they go to the turn. Cause to Believe now knifes through between pacers as they hit the far turn. Cause to Believe now leads it. Million Reasons trying to find a hole, trying to land in front of Trust in Me. It's 2 lengths further back now to Pretty Please as they wheel by us now for the first time. The opening quarter comes up on the board in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Kelly Horton and Cause to Believe showing the way by a tight length, with Million Reasons tracking in second. Length and a half back now, Trust in Me sits third. Pretty Please is fourth, then Walk On By in fifth. Strange World is sixth. The trailer, Outlaw Grand Torino. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's Cause to Believe showing the way now by 2. Racing along in second is Million Reasons, followed by Trust in Me in third. First up on the outside now is Walk On By. Buried down towards the inside is Pretty Please. On the outside, Strange World and Outlaw Grand Torino. Half up 59-3. It's a 31-3 second quarter. As they head towards the far turn, it's Cause to Believe with the lead by a tight length. Driving it up on the outside, here's Walk On By. Reserved at the pylons, Million Reasons. Second over is Strange World. 3/4, 129. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Cause to Believe is trying to go all the way. Challenging on the outside, Walk On By. Million Reasons will dip for the passing lane. Far outside, here's Strange World, but he put in a few steps. Cause to Believe, Million Reasons. It will be a 4-horse driving finish. 4 of them at the wire. Also right there was Strange World, Walk On By, Million Reasons, and Cause to Believe. 4 of them, 158. Back to the winners' enclosure. The unofficial winner of race 8, number 4. 4-3 exacta was $96.70. 4-3-7 try, $175.80. 20-cent super, $122.40. Major Winker trailing 8 hole. They're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale, shooting out of there quickly for the early lead. There goes Jet Juice. And Jet Juice grabs the lead quickly off the wings by a length. Moving up on the outside, keeps getting better, looking for a spot. Down towards the inside, Chocolate Terror gets away in third. Hung and nearly going is Came a Cavalier. Down towards the inside, now we have 3 more Smiles as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter in 27 flat. And as they wheel by us, Hung on the outside, keeps getting better. Dave Hudon trying to cross over, but now keeping him at bay is Jet Juice. Also Hung on the outside, Came a Cavalier, Chocolate Terror, back to 3 more Smiles. Now moving up on the outside as they go to the clubhouse turn is Bay Street Buddy. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And it is Dave Hudon now crossing and clearing with Keeps getting better, leading it by a length. Up on the outside, here's K McCavalier. Down towards the inside now is Jet Juice. Into the outer flow, there's John Abbott and Bay Street Buddy. Third over on the outside is Major Winker. Down towards the inside is Chocolate Terror. Three More Smiles got shuffled back. And Chase Me Forever on the outside. They're paired off now as they head towards the three-quarter mark. From the outside, Kama Cavaliers going a big mile tonight, parked the whole journey. Bay Street Buddies moving into it nicely, and 3 or 4 deep on the turn now is Chocolate Terror and Chase Me Forever. 3/4, 126. They're off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Kama Cavalier keeps getting better. Bay Street Buddies on the outside, and Major Winker, but it will be Bay Street Buddy to win it. Bay Street Buddy wins it. Kama Cavalier second. Owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Weedley. Trained by Kelly Hort. Winning driver, John Abbott. Bay Street Buddy, a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Fire One Up. Our gaming floor remains open with slot machines and table games. Live racing concludes next week. We have 2 days left in the 2023.
We are wrapping things up in fine style. Successful meet at Fraser Downs. Bailey Williams, Don Luplik here. And Bailey, I'm a little sad because, I haven't been in BC very long, but I've very much enjoyed my weekends at Fraser. And I know you've had a good meet as well. Your picks have been red hot.
Yeah, we've had pretty successful. I've done very well on the Thursday nights, so hopefully that continues because we have a handicapping contest this Thursday.
We do?
We do.
More info, please.
So free to enter, so that's always a good selling point. You have races 3 through 7, and the top 3 players get to wager on race number 8.
Awesome.
Yes.
All right, those are super popular. You and I did one at Hastings. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're looking to hopefully get about 60 to 75 players again. That's about the average.
All right, come down to the track if you are in the area. Bailey, now they need some help picking some winners.
So to get things off in race number 3, it's based off of a win place show payout, so you don't necessarily have to win, but I think that in race number 3, the Hulk, number 1, is going to be your winner. Definitely had his best effort off of the gate last time, has a pylon advantage. Hopefully he's just been holding out for that main victory on the last Thursday. Glenn White does the driving for Rick White there.
Okay.
And as I mentioned, so don't necessarily have to win, but it's based off the pay. So a horse in race number 5 at 10 to 1 is number 5, Hearts of Racing. Marg White has been holding off with this one. Hopefully they have a good place or show. I wouldn't quite say he's going to win, but again, it's what they pay. So another one to consider if you're playing the contest. And then you got the money.
We got the money. And
race,
then
race number 8, the winner will have a $50 win place show voucher.
Ooh.
I really like number 5, Red and Ready, but I will be doing an exactor with the rail horse on the road to Texas. Kelly Hort gets his horse away from the gate very well, has the inside advantage, will be able to determine the fractions, but Red and Ready has had a phenomenal 3-year-old year, and she comes home very well every time. So Tyson Jacoby should be tucking in, biding his time to make a good run late on the road to Texas.
Was that a straight exacta?
That's a straight 5-1.
Bailey, not messing around with that boxing stuff. Red and Ready. She's talented. She's very bad in the winner's circle, though.
I don't think she's actually stood for one win picture, but she's gotten herself there. 7 out of 10 lifetime starts.
She's got a little attitude, and we like that. Thursday night, can't wait. Post time for the first race at Fraser is 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone. Welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present is listed as track good, allowing 1 second. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Race 1, a clean board. Race 2, as noted on your TV monitors, equipment changes in on the 4 and the 8. Once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Race 3, an equipment change in on the 5. In the 4th, this race kicks off our Classic Pick 5. There is no carryover this evening. Race 5. Please note this race kicks off the Pick 4. There is $347 added in. Super High 5 carryover is $1,436. Once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Race 6, no changes. Race 7, a clean board, no changes. In the 8th race, driver on number 4, Outlaw End of an Era, is Brad Watt. Once again, we score 7. The 8 is a trailer. Those were all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Tomorrow evening is the closing night of our 2023 live season here at Fraser Downs. It's also another one of our Friday night buffets at the races. Reservations are highly recommended. $34.99 includes all your fixings and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Also tonight on hand with us is BC Racebook, as it's a free handicapping contest night. Watch for the girls to get your free ballot. It'll run from races 3 through 7. Top 3 winners wager on race 8. First prize gets a $50 across the board on your choice. Second place finisher, $30 across. And the third place finisher, $10 across. That's our free handicapping contest this evening here at Fraser Downs. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6. First half of the double, exactor and triactor wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Toby the Tiger, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 2, Karma to Get You, owned by Jeff Waltenberg, also trained by Jeff Waltenberg with Tyson Jacoby driving. 3, Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. Number 4, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, owned by Eric Neihart and Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains. Robert Scranage III's in the bike. 5, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom, trained by Travis Tracy, and driving novice driver Carson Abbott. And number 6, Stolen Treasure, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate now moving. Opening race on our Thursday night card, field of 6. It's Toby the Tiger, Karma to Get You, Ace 44 Zeus. First time starter, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Gamine Star with novice driver Carson Abbott. And Stolen Treasure. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark says this field on the way in the first of 8 on Thursday night. Toby the Tiger, but now vying from the outside. Here's Stolen Treasure. And Stolen Treasure for Kelly Hort drives on into the lead. Toby the Tiger, second by a length and a half. Trying to drive into the 3 spot now is Gamine Star. Trying to drive in front of Karma to Get You. Then the 2 back markers are Ace 44 Zeus and Tahuya Sweet Chloe. As this field gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 30 flat, and Stolen Treasure brings the field by us with a length and a half lead. Toby the Tiger in second. Now to the outside is Gamine Star. Down on the inside is Karma to Get You. 2 lengths for the back, Ace 44 Zeus, and the trailer Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Stolen Treasure still leads it. Toby the Tiger tracks in second. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 1:01 and 1:31 and 1 second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Stolen Treasure now opens up a little by 2. Toby the Tiger second by a tight length. Karma to Get You rolling along in third. Gapped off 2 now on the inside. Ace 44 Zeus on the outside is Gamine Star. Trailer is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, very quickly, Stolen Treasure has opened up in the field by about 6. 3/4 up, 131 flat. Midway on the turn, Stolen Treasure is clear by about 7 now. From the outside, it'll be Karma to Get You who takes second. Toby the Tiger losing ground at the pylons, and Ace 44 Zeus off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. It is Stolen Treasure who's paced off by about 8. Stolen Treasure in command and wins it handily. Battle on for second. It'll be Ace 44 Zeus second. Karma to Get You third. First time starter Tahuya Sweet Chloe fourth. 2 minutes and 4/5. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 6, Stolen Treasure. Number 2, Karma to Get You second. 3, once again, unofficial winner, 6, Stolen Treasure. Second was number 3, Ace 44 Zeus. Third, number 2, Karma to Get You. Fourth, number 4, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. 6, 3, 2, 4 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 6, Stolen Treasure. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin, trained by and driven by Kelly Hort. Stolen Treasure is a 2-year-old filly by Chukaro Acero, BC, out of Twinbee Treasure. The breeders out of BC, Darren and Lisa Holloway. A result official. 6-3 exacta, $6. 6-3-2 try was $6.45. Official placings. Number 1, Toby the Tiger was 5th. Number 2, Karma to Get You 3rd. Number 3, Ace 44 Zeus 2nd. Number 4, Tahuya Sweet Chloe 4th. Number 5, Gamine Star 6th. Number 6, Stolen Treasure, your race winner. Reads down 5-3-2, 4-6-1. Time for the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 2, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 8. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Here's your field number 1, Kootenai Coco. Owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick. Kyle Chadwick trains, Tyson Jacoby in the bike. Number 2, Fighter Gem, owned by Kimberly and Steve Koch. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 3, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing. Rick Lancaster trains, and Jeff Hunt to drive. 4, Play Misty for Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Brad Watt drives. 5 is Heart of a Dragon, owned by Jim Marino, trained by Jim Marino with Scott Knight up. 6, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 7, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Stonebridge Fib, owned and trained by Sean Sinner. Driver, Robert Scranage III. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 2 tonight, field of 8, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. It's Kootenai Coco, Fighter Gem, Kahala Storm, Play Misty for Me, Heart of a Dragon, Diva Amour, Riverboat Spicy, trailing 8-hole Stonebridge Fib. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the pylons, Kootenai Coco looks for position. Moving through between pacers now is Fighter Gem. And from the far outside, Heart of a Dragon as they hit the turn. Fighter Gem has the lead, but only narrowly. Down on the inside and on a break is Kootenai Coco. Making a run there was the favorite, Kootenai Coco. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up in the board, 28 and 4 through the stretch. And now from the outside, taking command is Diva Amour. Diva Amour leads it now by 2. Fighter Gem will sit second. Then it's back 2. Heart of a Dragon in third. Kootenai Coco fourth, followed by Stonebridge fifth. Then we have Kahala Storm as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And then we have Play Misty for Me and Riverboat Spicy. They went through the half in 59 flat as they head for the backstretch. It is Diva Amour with the lead of a length and a half. Fighter Gem second by a length and a half. Then it's back to Heart of a Dragon in third, followed by Kootenai Coco in fourth, about 5 lengths to make up. 2 further back is Stonebridge Fib. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's Diva Amour by a length and a half. Fighter Gem. Then it's Heart of a Dragon. Now Kootenai Coco is brushing up on the outside. Followed by Kahala Storm. Down towards the inside is Stonebridge Fib. The 2 back markers are Riverboat Spicy and Play Misty for Me. 3/4, 128 and 2. As they get set to wheel for home, Kootenai Coco and Diva Amour, their heads apart. And down the lane they come. It is now Kootenai Coco with the lead. Kootenai Coco will win it by a tight length. Diva Amour second, battle on for third. I think it's Fighter Gem over Heart of a Dragon in 157 flat. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 1, Kootenai Coco. 6, Diva Amour second. There's a photo for third. Hold all tickets. As well, the judges have posted the inquiry sign. They are checking on the unofficial winner, number 1, Kootenai Coco, who did make a break coming to the quarter to make sure that this horse did follow all the breaking rules. Judges' inquiry into the break by number 1, Kootenai Coco, entering the stretch first time round. In a photo for third, number 2, Fighter Gem is third, number 5, Heart of a Dragon fourth, 1625 unofficial. Please note there will be no change. Number 1, Kootenai Coco obeyed all braking rules. There will be no change. In the winner's enclosure, number 1, Kootenai Coco. She's owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, driven to victory by Tyson Jacoby. That is 7 wins from 7 starts for this 2-year-old filly by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder, Robert Chadwick. Result is official. 1-6 exacta was $5.20. 1-6-2 try, $11.50. 20-cent super, $5.14. Daily double, 6 and 1, $3.50. Official placings. Number 1, Kootenai Coco, your race winner. Number 2, Fighter Gem was 3rd. Number 3, Kahala Storm, 5th. Number 4, Play Misty for Me was 8th. Number 5, Heart of a Dragon, 4th. Number 6, Diva Amour, 2nd. Number 7, Riverboat Spicy, 7th. And number 8, Stonebridge Fib was 6th. Rates down 135, 842, 7 and 6. Time for the mile, 157 flat. Race 3, we have no changes. Please note, for those of you on track here at Fraser Downs, this race will kick off our free handicapping contest. Make sure you get your ballots in. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 6. Here's your field. Number 1, The Hulk. Owned by Rick and Jan White, Glenn White, Wayne Foster, Rick White trains, Glenn White drives. Number 2 is McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. Number 3, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 4, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. Number 5, Outlaw Electric Blue, owned by the Outlaw Stable. Connie Colthammer trains and drives. And number 6, Tahuya Ideal, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The driver is Scott Knight. Post time shortly. And just a note to our on-track guests here at Fraser Downs, this race will kick off our free handicapping contest. Get your ballots in now. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up race 3. Starting gate moving. If you haven't done so yet, for our on-track guests, get those free handicapping contest entry forms in. It does start here in race 3. Field includes The Hulk, McMoney, They're All Kents, Baron's Weapon, Outlaw Electric Blue, and Tahuya Ideal. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into third from the pylons. The Hulk is trying to blast out of there, but moving up from the far outside, there's Tahuya Ideal to engage. Now dropping into the 3 spot is McMoney. It's a length further back to They're All Kents. Then we have Baron's Weapon and Outlaw Electric Blue. They're on the turn, and grabbing the lead now is Tahuya Ideal for Scott Knight. Opening quarter comes up on the board as they get set to pass by us in 29 flat. Tahuya Ideal shows the way by a length and a half. The Hulk will sit in the 2-hole. McMoney goes along in third. They're All Kents is fourth. Then Baron's Weapon and Outlaw Electric Blue. Single file with 1 lap to go as they head to the clubhouse turn. Tahuya Ideal continues to lead it. Tracking in second is the Hulk. McMoney will sit in third. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Tahuya Ideal shows the way. It is the Hulk second, McMoney third. They're All Kents fourth. No change in the order. Half up, a minute and 2/5. To the backstretch they go, and it is still Tahuya Ideal over the Hulk. McMoney racing along in third. They're All Kents sits in fourth. Then it's Baron's Weapon and Outlaw Electric Blue, who's now looking to tip to the outside. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Tahuya Ideal popping up now on the outside as they hit the turn. There's McMoney, the 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Midway on the turn, McMoney on the outside now takes a short lead. Tahuya Ideal, the Hulk, is now trying to get engaged as they wheel for home. It is McMoney with the lead by 2. On the outside is the Hulk. Into the passing lane is They're All Kents. Further in, Baron's Weapon. As they come to the wire, it will be McMoney to win it. Very close for second. A late closing, They're All Kents. The Hulk right there in 2 minutes flat. In the photo for second, number 1, the Hulk is second. Number 3, They're All Kents third. Number 4, Baron's Weapon fourth. 2, 1, 3, 4, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 3, number 2, McMoney. He's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, trained by Gord Abbott. The winning driver, John Abbott. McMoney, a 2-year-old gelding by McWicked. Out of Spare No Money. The breeders, the owners, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Time on the board of 2 minutes flat. Now becomes a life mark for McMoney. A 2-1 exacta was worth $10.20. 2-1-3 try was $15.60. Official placings: number 1, the Hulk second. Number 2, McMoney, your race winner. Number 3, They're All Kents was third. Number 4, Baron's Weapon, fourth. Number 5, Outlaw Electric Blue, fifth. Number 6, Tahuya Ideal was sixth. Reads down 2-1-3, 4-5-6. Time for the mile, 2 minutes flat. Race 4 kicks off. The jackpot pick 5, no carryover. At this time, Fraser Downs at Elements Casino would like to welcome our groups joining us tonight: Century 21 Supreme Realty and the Provincial Government Tree Seed Center. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 5. Exactor try and classic pick 5 wagering with no carryover. Here's the field number 1, hot piece of ace, owned and trained by Jim Marino, owned in partnership with Shelley Ing. Scott Knight drives. 2 is Hottie on the Horizon, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Jeff Hunt aboard. 3, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 4, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains. Brad Watt in the sulky. And the 5, Century Mock, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 4 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race 4. Starting game moving. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Hot Piece of Ace out for the early lead. Now trying to drive up on the outside is Hang On Sloopy. Also now at the pylons. Sitting in 3rd is Hottie on the Horizon. Century Mock and Gin is Better. They're on the turn and coming away with the lead now, and leading it by a little over a length is Hot Piece of Ace. As they sweep by us now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up, 27-1. Through the stretch for the first time, Hot Piece of Ace leads it. Driving on the outside, here comes Kelly Hort and Century Mock to claim the lead. Under the line now with 1 lap to go. Century Mock leads it over Hot Piece of Ace. Gapped off 2.5 now is Hang On Sloopy. Then we come back to Hottie on the Horizon. Trailer still Gin is Better. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Century Mock is clear now by 2.5. Hot Piece of Ace sits in 2nd. It's about 7 lengths back now as they turn for the backstretch. Sitting in 3rd is Hottie on the Horizon. The half went up 56-4. They're midway in the backstretch, and Century Mock leads it now by 3.5. It is Hot Piece of Ace sitting in 2nd. It's about 5 lengths back now to Hottie on the Horizon. Gin is Better. And now being eased at the back is Hang On Sloopy. 3/4 went up in 125-2. Century Mock has wheeled away from the field by about 10. It is Hot Piece of Ace and Hottie on the Horizon as they wheel for home. Century Mock has no competition and opened up by 9. It is Century Mock well in the clear. The battle will be on for 2nd. Far outside, Gin is Better and Hottie on the Horizon. Century Mock to win it. Gin is Better up for 2nd. Hottie on the Horizon and Hot Piece of Ace. Pulled up in the backstretch, Hang On Sloopy, 155-1. Unofficial winner, number 5, Century Mock. 2nd, number 3, Gin is Better. 3rd, number 2, Hottie on the Horizon. 4th, number 1, Hot Piece of Ace, 5-3, 2-1 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 5, Century Mock. She's trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Century Mock, a 5-year-old mare by J.K. Royal Flush out of Mockaway. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook. $5-3 exacta was $8. 5-3-2 try was $11.75. Official placings: number 1, Hot Piece of Ace, 4th. Number 2, Hottie on the Horizon, 3rd. Number 3, Gin is Better, 2nd. Number 4, Hang On Sloopy, did not finish. Number 5, Century Mock, your race winner. Reads down 4-3-2. DNF, 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:55 and 1. Number 4, Hang On Sloopy, did not finish. Broken Equipment. Race 5 kicks off the pick 4 and our super high 5. The carryover going in, $1,436. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 5, field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Pick 4, and Super High 5 wagering. Super High 5 starts with a carryover of $1,436. Here's your field number 1, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus, Dave Hewitt on Trains and Drives. 2 is Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Scott Knight aboard. 3, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt up. Number 4, Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 5, Hearts Are Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, Mark White trains, Tyson Jacoby at the lines. 6, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, Brad Watt aboard. 7, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And the trailing 8-hole to Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 5, field of 8, 7 on the gate. It's Riverboat Rosie, Tahuya Platinum, LD's Contessa, Crown Princess, Hearts Are Racing, She's Bodacious, You're Not Worth My Time on the outside, Beach Mist, trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up early as they head to the turn. There's Crown Princess out for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside now. Here comes She's Bodacious. Hung in the early going now as they hit the turn is LD's Contessa down towards the inside. Is Riverboat Rosie. Hearts Are Racing's also hung on the outside along with You're Not Worth My Time. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter up in 28 flat. Through the stretch, She's Bodacious has the lead. Crown Princess, so reclaims from the outside. Also hung on the outside now, here's Hearts Are Racing. Down towards the inside, LD's Contessa. You're Not Worth My Time, Riverboat Rosie. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Beach Mist and Tahuya Platinum. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Crown Princess with the lead. Half up, 58 and 2. A 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Crown Princess from the pylons leads it by a long neck. Tough trip tonight on the outside for Hearts Are Racing. Covered up on the inside now is She's Bodacious. You're Not Worth My Time has not found the pylons yet. Second over. Down towards the inside we have LD's Contessa and Beach Mist. As they race towards the three-quarter mark, 3 quarters up in 127 and 1. From the inside, Crown Princess. From the outside, Hearts Are Racing. You're Not Worth My Time is right there. And down on the inside, She's Bodacious waits for the passing lane. As they wheel for home. And down the lane they come. New leader, tough trip, but Hearts Are Racing is driving on after being parked. It's Hearts Are Racing drawing away by 2. Hearts Are Racing will win it. Tied for second, You're Not Worth My Time. Crown Princess, Beach Mist. Far outside was Riverboat Rosie, all in the picture, 156 and 4. Unofficial winner, the 5 Hearts Are Racing. In that photo for second, number 7. You're Not Worth My Time is second. Number 4, Crown Princess third. Number 8, Beach Mist fourth. Number 1, Riverboat Rosie completes the super high 5. 5, 7, 4, 8, 1. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 5, Hearts Are Racing. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Marg White. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Hearts Are Racing is a 4-year-old mare by Mystician out of Ideal Odds. The breeders out of BC, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Time on the board, 156 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Hearts Are Racing. Special welcome tonight to the Century 21 Supreme Realty. $5-7 exacta was $833.50. The try, $697.55. Please note on the Superfecta, 20-cent, 574 with any horse. 574 with any horse, $1,660.66. Super High Five, no winners. A carryover to tonight's last race, $2,555. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3 was $45.70. Official placings, number 1, Riverboat Rosie was 5th. Number 2, Tuhuya Platinum 8th. Number 3, LD's Contessa 6th. Number 4, Crown Princess 3rd. Number 5, Hearts Are Racing was your race winner. 6, She's Bodacious 7th. 7, You're Not Worth My Time 2nd. 8, Beach Mist was 4th. Reads down 586. 317, 2 and 4. Time for the mile. That's a life mark for the winner. 156 and 4. Race 6, no changes. Racers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6, Exactor Try, pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight's in the bike. 2, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt drives. 3, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman. Terry Kaufman trains and drives. 4, Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. And the 5, If Only I'd Known, owned by Chris Lancaster and Velda Holding. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget live racing here tomorrow night. It's the final night of the 2023 live season here at the Downs. Live racing will return in 2024 on Thursday, February the 1st. Start a call for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 6 tonight, field of 5. It's Western Summit, Mystic Shadow, Pirate Booty, Gray Sea on the outside. If only I'd known. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Gray Sea. If only I'd known, both leave hard. Down towards the inside is Western Summit. On the outside now comes Pirate Booty, trailer Mystic Shadow. As they hit the turn, Gray Sea with a short lead. If only I'd known, trying to drive on for Kelly Hort. It's a length and a half back now to Western Summit in third. Two further back as they hit the turn, Mystic Shadow, Pirate Booty, the trailer, and through the stretch for the first time. Opening quarter, 27 and 3. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, it is now with that lead. If only I'd known, Gray Sea is back to second. Western Summit races along in third, followed by Mystic Shadow. Pirate Booty about 7 off the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And if only I'd known, rolls along with the lead. Gray Sea tracks in second. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 58 and 1. To the backside they go. And it is If Only I'd Known controlling the tempo. Gray Sea sits in second, Western Summit. No change in the order. Mystic Shadow now tips to the outside, and Pirate Booty picks up some cover. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, it's still If Only I'd Known, and down on the inside, Gray Sea. Mystic Shadows now moving up on the outside, with Pirate Booty picking up the cover. Western Summit in fifth. They've reached the far turn, three quarters. 126 and 4. And they're midway on the final turn. If Only I'd Known leads it. Gray Sea will have to wait for the passing lane. And down the lane they come. It is If Only I'd Known with the lead. Gray Sea out of that perfect 2-hole trip is driving up the inside. Gray Sea, If Only I'd Known. Gray Sea will win it. If Only I'd Known second. Mystic Shadow third. Pirate Booty and Western Summit in 155 and 3. Top 4 finishers in the sixth. Unofficial winner number 4, Gray Sea. Number 5, If Only I'd Known second. 2, Mystic Shadow third. 3, Pirate Booty was fourth. 4, 5, 2, 3. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 4, Gray Sea. She's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Is trained by Gord Abbott. The winning driver, John Abbott. Gray Sea is a 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of preference. The breeders are the owners, the Sea Spray Stables. The result is official. Race 6, a special welcome to Provincial Government Tree Seed Center. Four 5 exacta was 1360. 4-5-2 try 2560. Official placings: number 1, Western Summit 5th, number 2, Mystic Shadow 3rd, number 3, Pirate Booty was 4th. Number 4, Gray Sea, your race winner. Number 5, If Only I'd Known, 2nd. Rage down 5-3-4. 1 and 2, time for the mile, 155 and 3. Race 7, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 7. Field of 7, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta Wagering. Here's the field number 1, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 2 is Versatility, owned by Kelly Hort, trained by Kelly Hort with John Abbott in the sulky. 3, Pure Form Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. Robert Scranage III aboard. Number 4 is Outlaw Grand Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watt up. Number 5, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort. Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 6 is Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight in the bike. And number 7 is I'm Watching, owned by Gord Abbott, trained by Carson Abbott, and also driven now by Carson Abbott. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race 7. Starting gate is moving. Race 7 tonight, it's Forever Furley, Versatility, Pure Form Fiesta, Outlaw Grand Torino, Jamaica Move, Oh Look at Me, and I'm watching on the outside. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed, and off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up on the outside is Jamaica Move, but now moving through, there's Versatility. Down towards the inside is Forever Furley. Pure Form Fiesta gets away in 4th, gapped off 2 is Outlaw Grand Torino, Oh Look at Me, and I'm watching is 7th. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Jamaica Move on the outside wants the top. Down towards the inside, Versatility, Forever Furley sits in 3rd. Opening quarter, 28-1. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Versatility with the lead. Now Jamaica Move in front. Jamaica Move leads it by a length and a quarter. Versatility will sit in 2nd, followed by Forever Furley in 3rd and Pure Form Fiesta 4th. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Jamaica Move for Kelly Hort leads it by a tight length. Versatility 2nd. First up on the outside, here's Pure Form Fiesta. Forever Furley down towards the pylons. A half, 58-1, 32nd quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Jamaica Move leads it by a length and a half. Versatility 2nd by the same margin. Forever Furley at the pylons. Now stalled on the outside is Pure Form Fiesta. Being passed as they hit the turn and go into that turn now by Outlaw Grand Torino. They're midway on the turn, 3/4, 127. And it's still Jamaica Move with the lead. Versatility is tipped to the outside. Forever Furley. Then it's back to Outlaw Grand Torino as they wheel for home. Jamaica Move with the lead. Jamaica Move leads it by a length. Versatility. Forever Furley is closing through the passing lane. But not enough. Jamaica Move will win it. Versatility 2nd. Forever Furley 3rd. Outlaw Grand Torino 4th in 157. Unofficial winner number 5, Jamaica Move. Number 2, Versatility 2nd. 1, Forever Furley 3rd. 4, Outlaw Grand Torino was 4th. 5-2-1-4. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 5, Jamaica Move. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow, trained and driven by Kelly Hort. That's 3 training and driving wins tonight for Kelly Hort. Jamaica Move, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jerry's Girl. The breeders out of Alberta, the Meridian Farms. The result official. 5-2 Exacta was $9.90. 5-2-1 Try was $8.10. 20-cent Super was $3.46. Official placings: number 1, Forever Furley, 3rd. Number 2, Versatility, 2nd. Number 3, Pure Form Fiesta, 7th. Number 4, Outlaw Grand Torino, 4th. Number 5, Jamaica Move, your race winner. Number 6, Oh Look at Me, was 5th. And number 7, I'm Watching, was 6th. Reads down 327. 415, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 flat. 8th and final event, the driver in number 4, Outlaw End of an Era, is Brad Watt. We go into the 8th and final event with Super High 5 wagering and a carryover of $2,555. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the nightcap, 8th and final event. Field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. Here's your field. Number 1, On the Road to Texas. Owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 2, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trained, Scott Knight's aboard. 3, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains, Jeff Hunt driving. Number 4 is Outlaw, End of an Era, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains, Brad Watt aboard now. 5, Red and Ready, owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, the driver Tyson Jacoby. 6, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, the Mainline Stables. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 7, Tinfoil Hat, owned by Sandy Williams, trained by Donna Cunningham, John Abbott at the lines. And the 8, Chocolate Terror, owned by John Vukolich, trained by and driven by Robert Scranage III. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget that live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It's closing night of the 2023 live season. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale. Starting gate is moving. Final race on our Thursday card. It's on the road to Texas. Stonebridge Jade, Little Bit of Custard, and Outlaw End of an Era. Red and Ready, Bohemian Rhapsody, and Tinfoil Hat trailing 8-hole. It's Chocolate Terror. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up early from the outside. There goes Bohemian Rhapsody. Now knifing through is Red and Ready. It's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to Stonebridge Jade. They're on the turn, and Bohemian Rhapsody shows the way. Red and Ready not happy in the 2-hole and is pulled out to engage. Length and a half back now is Stonebridge Jade on the road to Texas. Sits in 4th. Opening quarter, 28-2. As they wheel by us now, Red and Ready has grabbed the lead from Bohemian Rhapsody. Sitting in 3rd, Stonebridge Jade on the road to Texas is 4th. Little Bit of Custard is 5th. Outlaw End of an Era is 6th. 7th is Tinfoil Hat. 8th, Chocolate Terror. Single filed as they go to the clubhouse turn. There's some action in the backfield now as they head to that clubhouse turn. It's Red and Ready with the lead. The half comes up on the board now in 59-3, 31-1, second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's on the outside now with a short lead on the road to Texas. On the inside, Red and Ready, not giving up. Length and a half back, Bohemian Rhapsody. Into the outer flow is Stonebridge Jade. Down towards the inside now is Little Bit of Custard. On the outside, Outlaw End of an Era. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, 3/4 comes up. 127-2. And from the outside, on the road to Texas, Red and Ready, though, keeping him at bay. It's 2 lengths back, Bohemian Rhapsody, as they wheel for home. Red and Ready from the inside with a short lead. On the outside, it's on the road to Texas. Bohemian Rhapsody through the passing lane. And on the outside now, Stonebridge Jade, but it will be Red and Ready to win it. On the road to Texas second, it'll be Bohemian Rhapsody third, Cluster for 4th and 5th, 156-4. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 5, Red and Ready. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 1 on the road to Texas, second, 6 Bohemian Rhapsody third, 3 Little Bit of Custard fourth, 4 Outlaw End of an Era was 5th. It's 5-1-6-3-4 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 5, Red and Ready. She's owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, and the winning driver for his 3rd driving win tonight, Tyson Jacoby. Red and Ready is a 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar out of She's a Mystery. The breeders in BC, Deanna and Charles Merritt. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, returned $30.09. Classic pick 5, you need 5 of 5, $384.85. The exactor was $6.10. The try, $25.70. 20-cent super, $54.77. Super high 5 for 20 cents, returned $244.16. And the pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $10.45. Official placings, number 1 on the road to Texas, 2nd. Number 2, Stonebridge Jade was 7th. Number 3, Little Bit of Custard, 4th. Number 4, Outline of an Era, 5th. Number 5, Red and Ready, your race winner. Number 6, Bohemian Rhapsody was 3rd. Number 7, Tinfoil Hat, 6th. And number 8, Chocolate Terror was 8th. Rates down 274, 513, 6 and 8. Time for the mile, 156 and 4. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget that live racing continues for the final time in 2023 tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Live racing will return in 2024 on Thursday, February the 1st. We hope you can join us for our closing day card tomorrow. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.